Welcome in everyone. We are back with Blueprints, and it's day 45, and we've got some things to do, and good freaking luck to us. But, we are gonna do it at one point, someday, maybe. Cross your fingers. Hope the RNGesus loves me. I don't know. Pray, if you're into that. I don't know what to do, but here we are. Oh, a first. Nice. Good job, Trav. You're the first one here, and you clicked the first button. But if you want the game, it's in my chat now. And if you're on YouTube, you can find it on Steam. It's very easy. All right. Just keeping you on your toes can't be predictable after all. Indeed, Trav, indeed. Let's get into this, shall we? All right. We have the Blessing of the Monk. We have a room. To go check out. Over here in the outers. Something's gonna get wild. I'm gonna pick this up. I should, at some point, put it back. Oh, hey. It's a treasure trove. Hi. What brings you here? We got more money, more money. We have a dead end, of course. It goes nowhere. But that's a box. That's a box. That's an interesting box. All right. This is a found floor plan. Treasure trove. That's a black and gold box with symbols of Arindia on it. Yep, it sure is. It sure is. That is an interesting box. What does it have inside? We don't know. We don't have the key. Right. Anything? No. Bink, bink, bink. I have a cannon. Can I use... No. Okay. Can I have your sword, sir? I have a lock to beat. No? Okay. Yours, sir? Can I borrow? No? Okay. Right. Nice box. Well, Her. What, can I just take it with me? Can it, is it too heavy? It must be too heavy. Okay. Yeah, probably. I don't have that, whatever that is. Okay, well, we know that there is a box. Great. It does look like Broccoli was right, though. It's worth monkeying that room. Yeah, no, Broccoli was on it. Broccoli is a genius. Okay. Okay. Check. Did that. Howsomever. There we go. I'm just gonna put this down here. Okay. Well, that's the outer rooms today. Moving on. One moment, please. Oh, the sneezes. It got me. Oh. Make a wish. When you wish upon a fountain. There you are. Okay. Well. I have... Should be no surprise to guess that opening that box is a major goal for this part of the game. No. No surprise. I'm flabbergasted. Spare Terrace, I love you. You're so common, and you're so fabulous. And, oh, look, an orange. Oh. Beautiful view. Beautiful. Just gorgeous. Hello, hallway. Excellent, excellent. Fabulous. Fantastic. I'll deal with you later. Passageway. Passageway. But I'm actually gonna do drawing room? No. Passageway can just hang out here. This is a great place for passageway, actually. And then I'm gonna go back. I've seen a lot of people take forever to even find that box, so you're technically a little early and have only started dabbling in how to solve it. You've got a long way to go yet. Oh, yeah. But we now know that the box... getting to the box is trivial. Figuring out what to do with the box, that's the puzzle. That's the puzzle. Shovel, my beloved. I adore you. Salt shaker, come here, come here, come here, come here. Sledgehammer, you're a good friend. You're a good friend. Compass, fuck the hell right off. Compass, every time you come into my life, it's just nothing but problems, I tell you. Kennel. Oh, Kennel. My other beloved, with Shovel, along with Shovel. It is the super combo. It is the powerhouse. I love these two. Nothing on the ledge here. Sometimes there is something there, but hello, Bubby. You're such a good Bubby as you are. You're such a good bubbers. Yeah. Look. Ah. And a key. And a key. Oh my god. You know what? Billiards room. I don't think you have any windows. I feel like you should, but you don't. It's fine. There is a banana. I like that. Hello, banana. Let's get that salted banana going. Nothing there. Nothing there. Just, let's have some maths. Alright, 0 plus 15 is 15! Oh no. Okay. 2 plus 3 times 3 is 9. Cool. 3 times 3 is 9. Minus 5 is 4. Divided by 2 is 2. Okay. 1 times 1 is 1. Times 18 is 18. Divided by 9 is still 2. That one was easy. Ooh. There's an upgrade for this room. Very likely the last upgrade left for you. If not, there can't be many others. I know of one upgrade room in the Mechanarium. There are one upgrade disc in the Mechanarium. So, probably. Okay, cool. Cool. Uppies. Then I don't have metal detector, so we can't have extras popping up on the floor randomly. I mean, we could, but it's unlikely. Okay, then we're gonna go here and hope for dead end. Perfect. Storeroom. Excellent. Lovely. Glad to see you. Oh, and we've got a diggy hold spot here today. I love that. Diggy hole, digging a hole. Oh, turnip. Salted turnip. That actually sounds fucking amazing, actually. Perfect. Fantastic. Magical. Lovely. Wonderful. And then I'm going to put quest bedroom, like, right here. Wild, I know. Absolutely freaking wild. Nothing here. Just a wee little gem right here. So I have some allowance waiting for me elsewhere. That's fine. Seemed like the good place to put this, and then I can go around and continue onwards from there. We're gonna go back east. This away. To the commissary. Yes. Pet's on the way. I know, buddy. I know. You're just such a good little pupper. Anybody else want pets? Anybody? You guys good? You guys are good? Okay. We gotta check on the puppers. They're precious. Oh, for your tick box list, can I suggest adding try other chest powers, especially the knights? It does give you a new shop that you'll want to see. Aw, man, I have got to pay attention to the chess pieces again. I should have gone with pawn. Alright. We'll put that higher on the list. I need to work on this as well. I have visited the throne room. I can go down here. This can go down here. Yeah. Going to do this and turn this into a toggle list. Finished options. Oh, this one's not entirely finished. That one can stay there. Excuse me. In. And that way I can truncate that a little bit. That's fine. What am I looking at here? Breakfast nook, obviously. Obvi. Yum, yum. Okay, well, that means I can't get into this corner unless I do this. I do have another way over here with passageway. So that would be okay. We can do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Anything here? Anything here? Anything there? No? No, no, no. Just passing through. Can we get conservatory down here? No, of course not. That would be useful. Parlor it is. I kind of like it when the parlor has a view. It's very lovely in here, actually. The blue box is true. We'll see about that. You will open this box and find it empty. We'll see about that. One of the other two boxes is false. Okay. I will open this box and cause it to be empty. Yes, you are correct. If the blue box is true, and one of the other two boxes is false, and this one says it's empty, obviously it's this one. Obviously. Okay. Okay. Well, that's awkward. Okay. I guess we're going this way. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. You. Is there anything extra in here? There's never anything extra in here, which I find disappointing. I feel like there definitely should be like a banana or something on this table sometimes. I have missed nothing so far. What is the research today? Whenever I draft a shop room, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Yeah. Or when I spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, add 3 aquariums. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Not all of my experiments have worked. But when they work, it's fun. Shovel, my beloved. Less escalation, but you have a decent supply of power sources if you can get a pump room. Yeah, if. If only I could set the pool room to be far, far more often, then I would be doing okay. Let's go here. Sure, I'll put conference room here. Morning room can go here. Sure. Car keys. Nice. Is this door locked? No. No, it is not. Sorry, I was hitting the wrong button. I needed to hit tab. Well, then I guess a courtyard can go here. Nice. Actually, that probably was a stupid thing to do, but oh well. I have this now. Oh, an old shoe. Nice. Okay. Well, I got some good stuff in here. Let's actually go from here. No extra slots today. Definitely hallway. There we go. There we go. There was method to the madness, I promise. Okay, it's just picking up the keys. Oh. The prism key. Haven't had that in a while. Now we have very dramatic. There it is. I'm glad I double checked. Cool, cool, cool. Interesting. Perfect. Haha. Alright, tell me this is locked. It is. Perfect. Just finished this week's Vox Machina. They really are changing a lot of shit. I mean, it is a translation. Yes. You do try to remember how involved the original creators of it are. So the editing is... Yeah, but they've got things happening in the show that didn't happen in the campaign. Yeah. There's reasons for it. There it is. They're completely involved. Yes, they're completely involved. They are absolutely, completely, 100% involved in the changing of their own story. I know, terrible of them. Editing on the second pass. Adding things to the canon. What is wrong with them? Excuse me? Just saying. Maybe don't be so upset that the very people who played Vox Machina decided to add shit to Vox Machina. Like, maybe be like, yes! Yes! New stuff! I didn't know this happened! This is cool! It makes the story good, true. See? Just because you don't remember it happening doesn't mean it's not cool. Just confused sometimes. That's fair. It's fair if you're confused. If you're like, wait a minute, that didn't happen, did it? I don't remember that. That's fine, but like, yeah, it's absolutely horrible to like have to keep telling storylines straight without them changing things on a whim. Indeed, Trav. Just so horrible of them. They're the most awful people. Oh my god. It's almost like it's their characters. I'm just being silly. Please ignore my insanity. Okay, can I have the garage now? No. Can I have the garage now? No. Pretty please, can I have the garage now? You know what? I'm not gonna watch them again. I can't have this thing going on. Trav, you didn't watch them to begin with. The garage. Well, for fuck's sake. I have one more chance at the garage. Just to make sure I maybe get it, we're gonna go to the boudoir. And to pick up these dice. And go, ooh, pretty out the window. And go, oh, hey, a gem. It's a terrible place to put it, though. Hello, dining room. So because my lunchbox was Metal. Oh, there's also a key that somebody's just flung on the floor for whatever reason. Okie dokie then. I'm leaving that alone. This is fine. I would really love the pool, but, you know, it is what it is. Cool, 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 cool. Secret passage? That won't be useful there at all. I don't have south open anyway. I suppose I could just put a hallway here. I never said that it was a hardship to not watch them anymore, and I did watch some way back, but too much of a time investment back then. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, and dinner is served. And another key. Nice. Alright. See if I get anything useful. Ooh, I did. That's useful. This is useful. That's useful too. Now I can have all the monies. Okay. I would like to go back to security. Thank you. I'll just leave that alone for the time being. Nice. Either way, we'll go the nicer way. Do. Security. Hi. I have picked up the security card, so I would like to have like many more of these doors. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. Alright, pool. Can you make yourself known, please? Not what I was hoping for. How many mechanism rooms do I have? Including this one? 1, 2, 3, 4 with it. I would like more mechanarium rooms before I do that. I think I'm just gonna do this. Thank you. Walk-in closet. Tempting. Tempting. Can I have the pool, please? Fine, the breaker box. I'll take the breaker box. Piece of shit. Fuck off. Not that I'm gonna get you. Screw this. And you know what? Fuck off to you too, because I'm gonna have to come put you back on anyway. Okay, now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's a ton of food in the conference room. I'm actually gonna take this corridor. Nicely timed East Wing Hall. I suppose I could have taken the dark room. I just like hallways better. Okay. Anything else in here? Oh, yeah. There we go. Alright, I've got choices to make now. I could make the detector shovel. Or I could... Well, actually, I cannot because I don't have the broken handle. Hey, BB, thank you for getting second. What are you playing today? I guess detector shovel is my best bet right now. And it will give me more coins and keys. Like it. Okay. Observatory, sure. Okay. Red is... Tender Cipher. Wait a minute. What is Tender Cipher? Oh, the Red Prince. Right. Did I not look? Red page A, word X. Have I been in the nursery a couple of times and not actually... Word X? 1, 2... So if Z is 26th, the 24th letter, word X would be the 24th word? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Made. Made. This too, and then page Z, word X. So assume page count starts on title pages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nope, that doesn't seem correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's not enough pages in this book. Which means I do have to get it from the library. Okay. Okay. Something to something made to preface or this. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. What am I doing? I don't know. Looking for a pool. Do I have a pool? Fuck no, I don't. I don't need this and I can't afford it. I guess this is fine. I don't want you. Can I have? Fine. Okay. So the only book on this list that I have not actually requested is this one. I've read everything else. I have finally requested it. Numbers go up. They still are going. Look at those numbers get big. Perfect record so far. Not so perfect, but nearly. Pretty darn good. Alright. Anything new over here? Not really. Still love this room. Still my most drafted, but the breakfast nook is starting to rise. Yep. And this is also true. I've made all of them. I'm missing a single stamp. But my largest purchase is now the Swimbird plushie. I need to actually do the tunnel at some point. I've been waiting for, like, getting it early, and I just haven't for a while. I do avoid these, yes. Okay. Well, that's that. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, fuck off. Alrighty, we're not gonna get the furnace, so I'm just gonna have some dinner. Nom nom. Salted pizza. Let's go. Okay. Where is... It's a little ways away. Maybe we will stop in the conference room. Where the snacks are. Nom nom. Everybody loves salted fruit, right? Right? There we go. Not today, you spooky bitch. Anything else? No? Okay. Ugh. That was quite the workout. Now we have the broken lever. Not that we need it. We've never been in here before. It's the first time. And a black pawn. Mr. Nogula, Anne wanted me to remind you, once again, that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Brigitte. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. So this is where this clue is. In a room that you need to actually add to the draft pool. That's fair. That's fair. I wish we had more of the view outside. But I suppose that's okay. Alright, I have to remember... Are we looking for orange or are we looking for green? Let's find out. Green. Okay. Yeah, definitely green. Got it. Dang, I'm good. More allowance. Woo! I love that for me. That one was fun. We've done a harder one with that design before. What a lovely room. It would be so very warm in here. Okay. Hello, birdies. There it is. Excellent. And a gem. Nice. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If the coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. Okay. I do have the key card. The lockpicks kit. Can I do anything to you? No. Here lies the paper crown. Can I unclip this? Can I step over it? Over here it's attached to a wall. Over there it is not. Do I need to come in from the backside? Probably need to come in from the backside. Yeah, I don't have it in a good location. I just wanted to look inside it again. I was just curious if there was anything else in this room that I could manipulate. Outside of, obviously, the note from Vero. But it does look like that could be a door space. It's just supposedly bricked off. Which I have a sledgehammer. I don't have the power hammer, so I may need the power hammer for that one. I'll just update that. Oh, good. That's precisely what I was looking for. It might be something completely different. Well, yes. There might be a mechanism involved that I cannot see from this side of the wall. I'm gonna have to go through there in a minute, but... Okay. You need to be far more commonplace, because I need you a lot, and you're never around. You can come down to standard, because I need you a lot more than I get you. You are commonplace. I think I'm gonna bump you up to standard, No, I like having you as common as I have. That makes me feel better. I mean, I know I'm bumping one, like, dead-end rooms, but these are useful dead-end rooms, and I like them, so we're just gonna make them a bit more common than they are. Well, that didn't get me what I was looking for, so now I have to decide what room I want to be in. I can't do anything with the treasure trove until I know how to open it, so what room do I want? Like, what room do I maybe want in the outer room space, even? What would happen if I ended the day in the secret garden? I mean, it doesn't look like a breakable brick wall. I'm not... It is on a platform. I'm not seeing hints of anything but a shadow. I don't know what you want me to find here. I cannot see any other hint that this is anything other than a bricked over doorway. And it's probably, I won't know until I can see the backside of this room, which is not going to be today because of where it's located. I'm not seeing anything on the backside of, you know, the thing that would require me anything, and I probably won't know what I need until later, but I was theorizing that the power hammer might be, you know, a reasonable thought. Did I get the pool today? No. Okay. What room do I want? What if I ended my day in the passageway? Or the spare terrace? That could be funny. Let's see here. Yeah, if I just go foundation down to spare terrace. Or the kennel. Will the secret garden fit in the outer room, though? Like... I can. Try it and find out? Okay. Uppies and over. Alright. We'll just end the day here in this lovely garden with the light, nice, non-functional fountain. How pretty. Alright. We're calling it a day. Oh, it was such a day. I thought it might amuse you. It will be amusing to see what happens. Alright. Day 45 did not work out the way I was hoping, but RNGesus is not in my favor. The Garden Shopping Center of Tomorrow. So, the tomorrow is from the clock numbers in the art. The garden is from all the green stuff, but what makes it shopping center in this art up here? That's what I want to know. What makes this art up here shopping center? Because this represents of tomorrow, and all of the greenery represents garden. Not sure I understand. Also, you could try monking the antechamber. I could attempt that next time, yes. Let's see what tomorrow brings with the garden, with the secret garden. Mr. Scrake, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk, and I hope you are doing well. Day 46, here we go. Okay, microchip. Allowance. Because I haven't put them back yet. The art isn't a shopping center. It's yes, I know that, but the art changes depending on what you have in your house. So I wonder what in the art represents the shopping center part. Just saying. We can get the secret garden here. Let's see what happens, guys. Huh. It does work in here. But where is this is where the shrine should sit. Does this work too? Ah, apparently it does. Crazy. I could also try monking room 46 for funsies. I could. Alright. Alright, well, we've got that open, and I have at least 3 dig spots in here. Looks like. Yeah, just 3. I don't yet have my glorious, lovely shovel. I am, however... going to go quickly open up the downstairs. Oops, forgot. Make a wish. Meow. 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 Vroom, vroom, vroom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Open sesame. Alright, the only one I don't have open is the south one. Gotta get my cardio in, you know? I have no way of calling down the elevator to get into the foundation, so we're not gonna worry about it. Nah, it's fine. Okay. Clara. Clara. Hello. In 61. Interesting. Grandma! She's probably the one who decided there should be a copy of this in the observatory. Okay. This book contains the complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and enjoy and discover the joy of stargazing. Okie day. Okay. So far, nothing different than usual. Hold on. Try that again. There we go. All right, so far. This is the normal. Nothing is different from the one in the observatory. All right, all right. Good old Draxus. Okay, this is still the same. Literally the same. It was interesting that our grandmother checked it out at one point. Blue page Z word X. Z is 26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. I don't understand this puzzle. I do not understand this puzzle. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Not this moment. I've walked away from it because I have other things I would like to work on more. Just gonna close that for now. This puzzle is particularly complex with many pieces and is essentially two puzzles that combine into one solution. Well, that's lovely. I said I don't understand the puzzle. I didn't ask for a hint because I wanted to continue on. and not be frustrated. In this one instance, felt that might be the better part of valor. Before I get too far away, I'm gonna go dig things. I like to dig, 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 dig. For those of you who know that song. And I have not given you any information other than it's pretty tough. Yeah, no, that's fair. There's possibly other pieces I don't know and or have access to yet. So that's fine. Okay. And turnip? No. But coin. Coin is good. Alrighty. Fantastic. Magical. Now then. Back to seeking a pool. This is not the pool we were looking for. Oh, but hey. I do not have the hammer, but I do have a key. And it paid for itself. Yay. Okay. Not an entire waste of my time. Not the best place for the Chamber of Mirrors. Music room it is. I guess I can have it in the house as well. Okay, then. Anything else? Cue somber music. All right. While I do love me the breaker box, that is not where I would like it to be. Bacon and eggs. Excellent. Sleepy, sleepy mask. Okay, breaker box. It really wanted to be rolled up because it's common now. Ooh, the kennel. Hi, buddy. Yes, you're so cute. Yes, you are. Hi, guys. Oh, thirsty. Thirsty boy. Or girl. It's not locked now. Ooh, security. My favorite room. Anything lying about? No donuts? Nobody left donuts in the security room? Rude. Or really any kind of baked goods. That would be fine. Set the security level to high, please. And also, when it's offline, please unlock it at it. Because it is currently offline. Alright, let's go to the laboratory. More likely to draft a shop room than anything else. I do love me some hallways. I'm gonna go with the dice one. Alright, beloved shovel, I must order you again. They probably are very confused why I'm ordering shovels left, right, and center. Like, what happened to my last shovel? You know? I would be concerned. Okay, courtyard. Excellent. No hammer? No hammer time? Okay. Nothing is locked. Ooh, silver key. Silver key, do-do-do. Silver key, do-do-do. It must be blueprints on my stream now. Jingling, do-do-do. Hear them sing, do-do-do. Soon you will have some more rooms. Paid for itself again. Look at that. Nice. We love a good key. Mailroom? We haven't seen you in a while. Hi, how's it going? Order placed. I haven't gotten new mail in a time. So, there's probably only like one more, but still. It's a lovely mailroom setup, I'm not gonna lie. I wish somebody would come in and tidy it up a bit. They seem to have things dashed about willy-nilly, but it's a good room. 'Tis a good room. Conference room connects kind of nicely here. Yeah, conference room. You will not have snacks, but that's okay. Somebody dropped something. Yep. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Quest bedroom. Lovely to see you. You rarely disappoint me. It's always good to have a nice snooze here. Right after a conference. Yes. I could do that, or I could do elsewise. Ooh, turnip. Lovely. No extra dickies today, but that's okay. It is okay. Ooh. Hallway. This is a really good place for you, actually. Yeah, no. Just use one of these. Pick the parlor here? Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. People dropping coins. Alright, parlor. The white box is false. We shall see. The blue box is false. We shall see. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If this is true, and this is true, then this is the box with the gems. Howsoever, if this is false, and this is true, then this would make this true. So that doesn't work. The blue box is false. If this is true, and the blue box is false, and the gems are in a box with a false statement, then the gems would be in the black box? No, if this is true, it would be in the white box. If the white box is false, and the blue box is false is the false one, I think either way you end up in the white box. I think. I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, I think either way you end up here. Or you end up in a silly place. I mean, you kind of end up in a silly place either way. We have the conference room. So I'm gonna stick the patio here. Yeah. I think all roads led to either silliness or white. So, that was actually kind of a fun one. I'm not gonna lie. Do love our hallways. Double hallway. What's over here? The boudoir is over here. That's what. There we go. Alrighty then. have the pool? No, apparently not. I can have the spare terrace, though. I don't want you. Fuck off. The morning room would be very good right here. Ooh, coupon book. Nice. What a lovely view. Pantry wouldn't be terrible. I already turned the gymnasium off, so the gymnasium is not bad. Yeah. Nothing in the gym, but it will not wear me out. Just kind of... what I was looking for... this one, please. Anything dropped in here? No. I don't have south side open, so I'm gonna stick the walk-in closet right here. Occasionally is correct. Look at how stylish this closet has. And we bought this. It's just there to look pretty, but it's cool. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. I don't want any of these. I don't have... I have security and itself. Oh, okay, Chapel. Enjoy your tithing, sir. There is today. It's over here somewhere? Yeah, it's over here. There we go. billiard room is going the wrong way? It's so funny. Meh. I suppose we haven't been in the casino. We could check out the casino. So, yep, this is in Studio Editions. Okay. Got a bar set up here. Ooh. Just had a pile of money sitting here. I don't know if that's always the case, but we had a pile of money sitting there. Okay, this one is out of order. Broken handle? I don't have it. Okay. I don't... Oops. No, it doesn't look like there are any sketches in here, so... Turn this into... so I can do the thing. The odds on that machine once fixed. Okay. I can see that, you know. So we've got 6 machines, one of which is special but broken. And then we have the roulette table. Thoroughly checking out the booze. Can I get behind the machines at all? Yes, kind of. Is the answer, but not really. We have, obviously, card tables that nobody is manning at the moment. Alright, so on the roulette wheel, we have 10 gold, 2 gems, 2 keys, 20 gold, 2 gems, 2 keys, and then red spaces, obviously, you fail. Well, we paid our fee. Let's see what we get. But there's also a chance it'll break your game, so weird soft lock bug. There's currently a bug when interacting with this machine, repaired or not, that can cause players' games to soft lock, forcing a reset and loss of all progress made that day. This bug does not occur for everyone, and it doesn't always occur right away. Use the machine at your own risk. Okay. Well, I'm going to use this. Spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes. Limit 1 wager per day. I'm only going to do a 5 gold wager. I'm just going to make it small. Get different types of rewards based on your wager level, and the second and third ones give you extra spins. I mean, I could do 20. Oh, I see. 2 free spins, 50 for allowance. Yep, and then even more. Wow. I don't have 100 gold, though, so I could wager 20, I guess. And I got nothing. Yeah, 50% of nothing at all, but you can get some nice rewards if you get lucky. Well, it's once a day, so I've done my once a day. I can no longer interact with it. Let's see what these do. Slots. Alright, well, I had money. Oh, I'm out. Interesting. We'll do it again! Well, that didn't get me anything. Let's waste my money. Cool. I got my money back for that one. The casino usually has cash on the table for you. It can also have dice or a rabbit's foot. Yeah. Alright. I have at least the basics of what's here. Fun times. Sure. One more. Let's see if I make it big. Surely I'll make it big this time. I got 3 crowns. I need 4 crowns. I need 4 crowns. No. I need 4 crowns. No. So close. 4 crowns? No, that's a snake. 4 crowns? No. Okay. 3 coins? No. Four crowns. No, no, no. 4 crowns. That's a snake. Can we... No. That did not help me. Can I get a coin instead? No. Clearly not. Okay. Now I want a snake? No, I'll take that instead. See, that worked out. Well, that's May out of it for the day. Hey, hey, hey. We're fine, we're fine. Can I have... Can I have... Can I have... No, apparently not. I will take that. Yes, 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 yes. Something useful, please? Nice. I am making money, sort of. You can go away. No, no, no. You can go away. Okay, that didn't get me what I wanted. I know I'm losing money. I'm just having fun. Can I have fun? Am I allowed? Oh. Well, that's enough. I had a little bit of fun with it. Alright, that's enough of that. Moving on. How about a corridor? No beepity beeps. We're good. We do have a conference room if we wanted more money. No. Don't want any of these here, though. Tunnel! Sure, why not? I haven't had it yet. Okay, we do get the sketches here. It was once sort of a dead-end hallway thing, and then it's now... Nice. Salted turnip, my favorite. Hello? Well, that's not going to work. Secret tunnel! Oh, there's shit going down here. It paid for itself plus extra. Secret tunnel! Oh, but conservatory, dude! But okay, fine. Hello? Hello? Okay. Hearts want to be orange. This arrow shape wants to be orange. What does purple do? Nothing there. Okay. Okay. I got some more allowance. But that's the end of the tunnel. Can also try to tunnel out of the south side of the house. Okay, that might be interesting. Not tried that yet. Well, secret tunnel. Done. Gotta go around, but that's okay. All the way over and up. Okay. Can you use it in the outer room? Fuck off. Oh, this seems to be done. Yeah, we can go billiards room here. That would be fine. There it is. Okay. Maths. Start with 12. 5 times 5 is 25. Minus 20 is 5. 18 minus 16 is 2. Times 2 is 4. 20 minus 18 is 2. Times 2 is 4. Okay. Wild. No, I didn't mean to go in there. I got tithed again. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I want to go to the gymnasium. This way. I get easily turned around in here. Sure, weight room. Just ruin my day, why don't you? There they are. Hello, master bedroom. Long time no see. Gonna get so many steps. Nice. I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know. Well, you didn't actually finish it, so... The controls for the Foundation are behind the Foundation wall. This is now our bedroom. With our swimbird, the big one. We have a hat. And I don't... I don't have... Okay. I need... Sorry. Copy. So if that's the case, I have the red one wrong anyway. Page A, word X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. 16. I can't tell. So... to deal with this later. This frickin' complex thing. And we have Swimbird. Okie day. Well, now we have all the frickin' things in the room. Attic. Attic, save me. Give me a magnifying glass. Please, Attic. I beg of you. Where? There it is. The walk-in closet. Okay. No magnifying glass. It didn't save me that time. How sad. Well, I tried. Can't say I didn't. And now I get the pool? And now I get the pool? You son of a bitch. Literally unhelpful. What's my allowance up to now? 63? We're getting there. Look, a pair of trunks in the pool. I know. If only I could, you know, jump in them, take a swim, get those trunks. But no. That would be useful, wouldn't it? Shall I freeze my assets for the day? And keep them for tomorrow? I don't have the workshop, so I can't make anything. I'm about to get a crap ton of money, which I'm probably just going to waste on the casino until I need to either monk the antechamber or the room 46. Sure, not like you have any further use for them right now. Exactly. Oh, it's frozen. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, whatever will I do? It's frozen. I can't get to it. Oh no. There's a message there and a key, but I can't get to it. Do I have that the freezer has... sketches? I do. Yeah. This does not matter. Oh, I can't even get in here. I don't have... I never did get the hammer. The furnace will defrost the room. The burning glass will melt specific items and also the contents of the chest freezer. Yep. I need... I have so many little, like, silly objectives. Does this make the pool cold? Is it now a cold pool? That's funny. Alright, well, we'll go down to the walk-in closet and then head over to the casino. I guess. I picked it up, not that I can do anything with it. Alright. This away. I need to go down and over. And up. X marks the spot. I'd like to dig, 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 dig. Diggy, diggy hole. Now I have much monies. Except I couldn't update it. I should have done that before the freezer. Yep. There is. I've seen it. I'm a dummy. I should have gotten that before the freezer. Oh well. Oh well. Money did nothing. Money matters not at all. Let's go to the casino. You matter not at all now. Can I even play? Nope. That's so funny. Is there anything else I would like to do before I leave? No, I think I'm good. Okay. Another run, stymied by my own stupidity. It's all good. Someday, my stupidity will stop getting in my way. We can hope. Okay, I'm just saying things. Alright, do I monk the antechamber or do I monk room 46 first? Which one do I do first? Probably room 46? Monk this one? See what happens? We're being silly with our monk powers. Guys? Which room should I monk? This one or the antechamber first? I could fairly reliably get to the antechamber now. I can fairly reliably open this room. Whether I do or not is a whole nother matter, but... Which one should I monk first? Chat? Hello? Are you out there? I miss you. Since the antechamber is easier? Okay, I'll do this one first. We call it a day. Garden Chateau of Tomorrow. 6 green rooms, 6 tomorrow rooms. I want to make note, what's interesting is that if you have the observatory, you do get the observatory in the art. And if you have the bird room, you also get the bird room in the art. It looks like you almost always get the clock tower. Like, this art is affected by what rooms you have. I just wanted to know if there was a designation for shopping center in the artwork itself, and it doesn't look like there is. But it is interesting to know what shapes do layer in here. Depends on what's in here. So many hallways. Oh yeah, I like me a hallway. I have 4 hallways tomorrow. And we did look at 2 new rooms, the casino and the tunnel, so. Let's see what happens when we monk room 46. Pick up 1, pick up 2. I have 102. Don't forget my mail. A sleeping mask and coupon book. Those are both very useful. Nice. Thank you, Kimberly. Alrighty then, let's see what shenanigans are available to us today. First of all, we make a wish. And hope that all of our dreams come true. Thankfully, it never rains or snows here. Certified copy property deed, Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Aravel of Trinsdale. A new Finn Clark Stationers, Reddington, Fen Airy, satisfied of record, a bunch of numbers. Huh. Huh. She was a lady. She was not a baroness. She was a lady. Hold on. I need to go. Not the green rooms. Outer rooms, root cellar. Yeah. It was Thomas Sinclair who had the baron title. She was lady of she was the lady of Trinsdale and married into becoming a baroness. But she bought Mount Holly. Okay. Okay. Wild. Crazy. We found the deed. Known all Know all men by these presents that Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land that rests on in the northern range of the Reddington Mountains, doth grant and convey to the bearer of this document, Lady Aurivai of Trinsdale, the land, forest, and waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadow of the Holly Leaf Mountain, with all the rights, privileges, and appurtenances thereunto belonging, boundaries. The property of Mount Holly consists of dense woods flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain spring streams, and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. This area is sheltered between the summit's northern slope and saddle, spanning across 80 odd acres of land. The property is situated southwest of Reddington, bounded on the south by steep crags and abutting the east of the high road to Tanner Fork. Covenants. I, Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant promise and agree with Lady Aurivay, her heirs and assigns that I am lawfully seized and possessed of the said premises, that the same are free and clear of all encumbrances, that I have good right to sell and convey the same to the said lady, her heirs and assigns, and that I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever. In hand and seal, I make my mark in the grand year of Fen Aries 1912, Lord Arthur Clementine. Yes, which explains all the excavation and construction work done in her time period. Yes, it does. So she was a lady at the time. She married into becoming a baroness by marrying the Baron Sinclair. The Baron Thomas Sinclair, which is how the Sinclair family inherited the Holly estate, the Holly estate. Um, Mount Holly estate, and it's 80 odd acres of land. Interesting. We still get this here. We still get this here. We still have this here, though reset. I suppose we could brute force that puzzle if we really felt like it. I just don't think it's worth doing. So our grandparents are still here. The view is just rock, and likely behind that is the big statue. Okay. Tad more dreary here, but yes. It's interesting that we do get light from the hole upstairs in the top of the cliff, or in the top of the cavern. Okay, that was interesting. The deed is usually somewhere else, but you get it here because they aren't going to give you the crown at the start of the day. The place that normally has the deed still has the other important item that is kept there, so getting there isn't going to be a waste. That's fair. It was just interesting to find out that the title of Baron didn't come from her family. It came from the Sinclair family. That was the most interesting thing that we learned. Alrighty then. Well, time to go back. I have made a wish for the pool to be an early grab. We shall see what happens. Fuck you. Fuck you. Turn you on, though. Fuck you. Perfect. Security basically right off the bat. I love that. That makes me happy. Have I missed anything? No. Keycard system. Hey, I would like all the frickin' keycard doors, please. And when it is offline, I would like them all to be unlocked. Thank you. Alright, what craziness shall we have today? Hopefully something good. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, add 3 aquariums to the draft pool. Do we do it? Do we do it again? Because at one point, all we did was aquariums. That was the most hilarious thing I've ever done in my life. Yep. I'm doing it again. It was a very successful experiment last time. See, you just have to not draw aquarium and then you're fine. It's fine. Shovel, my beloved. I have such synergy with this shovel. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Just gonna have a spot of breakfast. Delicious. Ooh. I'm actually gonna put the nursery here. I know, shock, gasp. Early nursery. Just cleaning up some garbage. It's fine. Much better. Okay. All right. Kennel. No, I don't have a shovel yet. I know, I know. Hi, puppies. Who are good puppers? I know, buddy. I know. I know, buddy. Did I get anything here? Cat. That's what I got. This isn't a terrible place for it, but the den would work just as well. So I will go den here. Pantry goes uppies. So does laboratory. I don't need laboratory. Unless I want mechanarium. Hello, laboratory. I'm just gonna use you today. Hi. Do you have any extras in you today? No? Okay. Sure, Spare Terrace. You can come play. Don't tell me you have that stupid thingy in you again. No, for once, nothing on the table. I mean, sad, but fair. Not right now. Other places I can go. Ooh, secret passage. Secret passage. What do we think? Hallway, green room, or store? An aquarium is a hallway. Oh boy. Yep. Yep, it's gonna get wild. I could do hallway into hallway and then get more aquariums. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be crazy. I'm gonna be crazy. The Great Hall here with hardly any keys? The vestibule is pain? No, just normal hallway, thank you. Let's not get crazy. Yet. Dark room? Because I can fix you. Yeah, I'm gonna go around and fix you, but I can fix you. And then you will never bother me again. Hi, buddies. I know. I should have petted you. I'm sorry. I needed to come over here. It couldn't spook me because I already had it off. I can fix her. Something like that, yeah. Alright, commissary? Tunnel, this is a really bad place for you. Do I just stick coat check here? Or do I just take hall closet? Getting her room is kind of a pain, though. I'm not gonna grab the key yet. Hi, I know. You're so cute. Okay. Well, the side of the coat check is not an entrance into the back area. But we did get the battery pack. Okay. I already have spare terrace. Commissary it is. Oh, shovel, my beloved. Yes. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Also, yes. Thank you. Compass, you can fuck yourself. Fair. Okay, that will help to some degree. I need to go uppies. Ballroom would not be terrible here. So ballroom it is. I used 2 gems, and then I got 2 gems. Look at that. I'm not seeing anything dropped or extra. Can I slide over there? No. First of many aquariums. Okay. Three aquariums. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, one more chance at her room. I didn't get her room, but I did get the bunk room. I'm actually gonna go for the walk-in closet here so that I can get items. Yeah, I'm... Cupcake? Salted cupcake. Delicious. crazy. Guys, I got a cupcake. It was delicious. Alright. I got a brick. It's not useful. More aquariums have gone live. Now if only I could get a pool. I'm in the money. I'm in the money. I got a lot of money that I could possibly spend. Sometimes you get like the key card here, but no. Ooh. Bang. Ooh. I'll take that. Yes, thank you. 3 are open. I'm gonna go down to the kennel before I forget. Oh, you want pets now? Okay. Okay. Anybody else? No? Everybody else good? Okay. Good pumpers. Alright, I'm out of here. I suppose a shop might do. Well, here's the workshop. Not much I can make. So I'm gonna go for the greenhouse. Is this a good spot for the greenhouse? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's fairly decent for the greenhouse. Not bad. Hello. I don't have that. But I do have turnips. And a rock. Oh, I only got one. That's okay, though. Naughty, naughty. They're all facing downward? That's annoying. Diggy diggy hole it is. Kabunk. Ooh. Okay. More aquariums. Now if only I could get the pool before I run out of spaces. It's getting kind of ridiculous. Well, the parlor is going empty, so the parlor it will be. All right, what shenanigans do these boxes do? There are two true statements. We'll see about that. The gems are in a box with a false statement. We'll see about that. There is only one true statement. Okay. If there is only one true statement, then it would have to be itself. Which would make this false and this false. Which would mean the gems are in a blue box. Howsoever, if there are two true statements and the gems are in the box with a false statement, and this box is false, the gems are in the blue box. Am I full of shit on that? Well, I got 2 tries. Let's see if I'm right. I won 40 parlor games. It took me 42 parlor games to get, but I won them. I messed up on 2. All right. That was wild. I have 4 trophies now. What? What? Less than that. It's uses of the keys that count, not whether or not you got the gems. Yeah, but I missed. I have done it 42 times, and I have been correct 40 times. Well, that's really shit. We may not be monkeying the antechamber today. Oh, there was one more key. I was like, why is it beeping? I'm dumb. That's why. This is so sad. I didn't read it again because I didn't want to cry. Alrighty then. Yeah, because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bedrooms in my house. Oh boy. This run may not end up where we need it either. At the very least, I have south and this one open. Or, connected. They're not open, but they are connected. I may not get them open at this rate. I think I need the boudoir, like, really badly right now. For this alone. Okay. Ooh, look at the pretty view. Here is her ladyship's chamber. I don't think I have the observatory. No. Not yet, anyway. She really loved him. And there are her parents. Alright, I know where the key is. I must go fetch. Okay. Code check is by the entrance hall. If we get back to the foundation, I can very quickly get to the entrance hall and back to foundation. It's just a bit of a maze to get there. Because it's amazing. You can use it in the planetarium. It's a good thing I have a shit ton of steps. Correct, you may wish to do so. Here's the observatory. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the pool. Gain an additional effect of each constellation. Did I get 2 keys? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Might have. But here we are. We're up to 28. See if we can't connect to the West Wing Hall and get to Foundation a little faster. No, I don't want you. I was trying to get the key. And of course, none of these are in a useful state. But I can reroll. For patio. I don't have conference room, so they're just gonna go everywhere. I've got so many steps, it's fine. I have no way of opening antechamber today. Well, I have the greenhouse. I just don't have the one item I need to open the greenhouse. Like, ridiculousness. Didn't get it here either. Oh, here it is. Never mind. Never mind. Wild. No, I don't want to go through the ballroom. I have so many steps, I'm just gonna go through the house. It's fine. Okay, aquarium over and down. Hi, puppies. Who wants pets? You do. You want pets. Yeah, I know. I don't know what I will want, so. I do need to get up to the greenhouse, which requires me to go back this way anyway. Boop, this is open. Look again? Look again at what? Sorry, I missed that message. And then I need to go up through the parlor and over. Okay. Oh, hi. Forgot to look for gems. Not that they are doing me particularly well right now. I have nothing to spend them on. Right, through the parlor. If you're standing near the big telescope, you should get one of those bottom left options to use an object. Oh, okay. There we go. Not that it does me much good now, but sure. Okay, this way. Oh, I didn't have the quest bedroom today, so no, allowance. My bad. I had other things on my mind. Usually I grab that one, but I didn't today. Now if only I'd saved a room for the freezer. Oh well. The diary! Finally! The diary. Her ladyship's sleep diary. Can also use it later on, you know. For example, if you've done something to change the number of stars. Fair. So here is 1979. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps, with luck, find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Clara. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. Clara. Her ladyship's chamber, my room. Sleep duration, 2.5 hours. Quality, peaceful, despite brevity. Observable effects. I awoke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. The guest bedroom. Dearest Diary, last night I retired to the guest room as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found despite having a choice between two beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve at the very least as much comfort in their stay as we have. Clara. Guest bedroom, sleep duration 4 hours, quality very fragmented, observable effects nothing special. Okay. The bunk room. I guess we take after our great grandmother. Or no, just our grandmother. Dear Diary, it was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept on the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Clara. Sleep duration twice the usual, quality 2 times as restless. Observable effects. The next morning I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Clara. Servants' quarters. Sleep duration, perhaps 1 hour. Quality, terrible. Effects, about half the steps the following day. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. So the bedrooms have hidden effects that I hadn't paid a ton of attention to because I tend to go for the same, like, 3 bedrooms. And now I'm learning. My dear diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Sleep duration 8 whole hours. Quality the best of many months. Observable effects. I awoke feeling very refreshed, with more energy and more steps than normal. Um, oh my. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. That's just the outer room. Do we want to monk this bedroom into the outer room? That's not this room. Look again. No, no, no. That's the west gate. Cross the bridge to the outer room. There's the little thing, the creek that goes up the side of the west hall. I asked if we wanted to blessing of the monk this room into the outer room. It does have 3 exits in this configuration. I don't know if it will get anything new, but we've seen this symbol before. It's showing the antechamber if you don't recognize it. Oh, it is showing a 4 room. That's true. Okay, we could do the antechamber. We were going to do the antechamber anyway. It's just really hard to get her chamber sometimes, so. But, like, I don't have any other. Like, I'm done, basically. I have all this stuff and no way to freeze it for tomorrow, but it's fine. Let's see, I have the queen. I don't think I have a king anywhere. So I can't redo the chess puzzle today, even though I had the steps to get there and back. Um, unless the vault has a king? No, it's in the early numbers. Vault, vault, vault. No, it has a rook. No throne room, and either the office or the study. Don't recall which offhand. I think it's the office. I don't have either the office or the study, though. Yeah. Office has it. Study has a queen. But we have a queen here, so we do not need the study. So I can't reset the chess room, so it's probably just time to monk the antechamber and say goodbye to all our fun stuff. Bye-bye. All right. This is where we end this run. It wasn't a terrible run. We did get new stuff, so I had fun. This was a fun run. I didn't get the thing that I've been trying for, but here we are. We do have an allowance of 63 though, which is pretty nice, pretty nice. Let me try again. Someday RNGesus will be in my favor, and I will be shocked. Her ladyship's shopping center of tomorrow. So as you can see, the observatory arrives when you have the observatory in the house. Her ladyship's chamber, boudoir, walk-in closet, observatory, parlor, and West Wing Hall. 5 shop rooms, 5 tomorrow rooms. This must be her hat, her favorite hat. All right. Let's see what has happened by monking the antechamber. Day 48. Time to clutter up my inventory. Hello, birds. Oh, bye, birds. So close, yet so far away. That's fun. Pee-pee! A 10 stream streak! Let's go! That's hilarious. But will they open with the everything? I hope so. Most obviously and importantly, the moon door. Shall I go open it? I'm running, running, running. And now I have to run all the way back. We are going. Make a wish. Out of interest, have you checked out all those alcoves in the big rotating gear? Or did you stop once you had the pathway? No, I have checked them all out before I got the pathway established, which is why I haven't really played with it anymore. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, man. How's it going? Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. Scepter, stone, crown, throne. Interesting. Now if only we had the magnifying glass. Okay. Well, if we get the other 2 doors open, we might have to come back out here. Assuming we get enough steps to manage that. I have, yes. The other 2 doors do nothing? Okay. Oh, thank goodness. I need some breakfast after all of that running. Goodness gracious me. Conservatory? No. Walk-in closet, though. I don't want you. Why could you have not been any other item? It's fine. So that shrine with the message, it's always there, but you can only access it if you monk certain rooms, that one and the garage. Okay. Good to know. Oh. I did not get the shovel, but ooh. Here we go, here we go. I'm gonna go back down. Spare terrace. There it is. Is there anything we need from the library anymore? I've gotten all the books. Hello. I know. I wish I had the shovel, but I do not. Hi, Dragon. How are you doing today? Y'all moved in yet? Alright. I should have just a compass floating around. I do. I do not have the key card, nor have I gotten the thing that will let me turn this thing off. But if it goes offline, please unlock those doors. Thank you. Alright. What crazy thing will we do? For our experiment today. Not yet, but been to break down my PC today, so need to move some stuff around. Then I'll be moving it over the weekend. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, set your steps to 40, gain a thing, or add a small chest to the entrance hall. I think setting my steps to 40 might be the way. Today. Not that I wouldn't love these things. I actually do this on occasion, so we'll try that one. Alright, into the network we go again. So I can finally go to staff services, special orders, place a special order, and request my beloved shovel to be ordered yet again. For the commissary. Thank you, and I am done. Alrighty then. Onward. More stars. Who dis? We're up to 29. I think 29 might be... Where? Here? Nope. Here. First appearance of both Diamondus Minor and Major in the same sky. Yeah, I knew it was something. I could not remember what. But I knew it was something. And then after that, we need a ridiculous number. Let's get some gems, shall we? Ooh, the twins. Farmer's Apple. Southern Cross. Diamondus Minor. Diamondus Major. Okay. Apples are good. We got things. We do not... I mean, we have a couple of keys, but I would rather beat them with a hammer. Utility closet, this is a terrible place for you. Honestly. Yeah, this one is okay. Coupon book. Nice. Somebody just willy-nilly left a key somewhere. Well, obviously, mailroom. Obviously. Nice. Beepity beeps? No beepity beeps? Okay. Now, if only a shovel would be in here, that would be great. Hi, treasure trove. You actually fit perfectly right here. Da-na-na-na. South side is open? Okay. I'm in the money. I'm in the money. I got a lot of treasure just laying around. Black box. Moon, moon, moon. Boxes marked with moons always contain false statements. You also are marked with a moon. Does that mean that they're all true? Green memos you find in this room will always be true. Boxes marked with a moon always contain false statements. But what box was it in? It was in a moon box. This was also a moon box. Very odd. The moon boxes are confusing. There we go. Did not, in fact, get a black room off of the Cloister of Orinda again, even though I have that flagged. Okay. Can I get a hallway? No, of course not. Why would I get a hallway here? It would only be frickin' useful. Honestly, the best thing to do is just collect a bunch along with their details, then run a logic check on them later, because if you do it as you go along, they just keep switching their meanings. That's fair. Like, absolutely fair. No beep beep beeps. No beep beep beeps. Alright. We start with 8. 3 times 3 is 9. 18 minus 16 is 2. 2 times 2 is 4. 5 plus 4 is 9. Minus 7 is 2. Two times 1 is 1. Times 2 is 4. Key card. Perfect. I needed that. Round and round and round we go, where we stop. Fuck if I know. Can I have the pool now? No, but it can have the aquarium. Or the Great Hall. With no keys. Parlor it is. Oh, hi, a key. Perfect, I needed one. This box is empty. We'll see about that. There are 2 empty boxes. There are always 2 empty boxes. There are 2 true boxes. I feel like this box is empty is the false one. I was correct. Now this box is actually empty. I fixed it for it. There are 2 empty boxes, and there are 2 true boxes. Both of these can be true, which would make this box is empty is false. Because they are both true and both empty. Consider if blue is false. Then this box is empty is still a lie. And unfortunately, there has to be 2 empty boxes. So this one cannot be false. As per the rules of the game. Only one box is a prize within, the other two are always empty. That is a rule, which means white had to be true. Had to be true. Regardless of where you went, black was the correct box. And now, it is empty. I have corrected it to be true. Yes, but blue can be false, and therefore there are not two true, which is still correct, yes. It still leads to black. Guess who's back? Back again. Black is back. Tell a friend. I need a commissary. My kingdom for a commissary. Instead I got a nursery. That'll do. But why though? I don't want that to point down. I want it to point up. It will only give me two directions. How rude. Fine. Are there dig spots down here today? I bet you there are, because I don't have a shovel. No, there aren't. Okay. Not that this will do me any good. I can't afford you. I don't have keys for you. So it looks like we get spooked. Yep. Spooked. And it's locked. So I have no way forward there, and very few steps. Finding you yesterday would have been handy. Okay, no beep beeps. thing is hecka cool. No dig spots, though. I'm gonna monk the Cloister of Orinda into the outer chamber for my last blessing of the monk day. Yeah, I'm having fun. But I can do nothing else because I have no keys. I have 3 steps. I have no shovel. Today was not the day. Let's see if tomorrow brings better. Except this is where I'm gonna wrap up. So we'll do this next week, actually, because it's Thursday as of this live, and on Fridays... Oh no, it's Wednesday. Never mind. I will be doing it tomorrow. I got a temporal villa with 7 tomorrow rooms. See? The art has changed. It's tinier because it's a villa. 7 tomorrow rooms gives us the little clock hands. Yeah, tomorrow we will monk the Cloister of Orinda into the outer rooms and have fun. I'm sorry, I thought it was Thursday. My days are a blur. But that was fun. We start tomorrow at day 49. Fun. It's gonna be great. We learned a whole bunch of new stuff today. We've expanded our personal objectives list by so many things. We'll keep looking. We'll keep working at it. But I desperately need the pump room to be powered. I need it with a desperation that is burgeoning on amazing frustration for RNG being the meanest thing ever. I'm glad for you. I just wasn't paying attention to how many days it had been this week. It's fine. I'm silly. But in any case, you guys, thank you for joining me on yet another run. I am Mayrin Altheatover. I do stream Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern US time. And if that is not your time zone, feel free to give me a follow and put on notifications. Either here or over on Blue Sky, whichever is your preference. And you'll be able to get that notification that says, hey, May's live, I should go join her. If, however, it's not feasible for you to come join me 5 days a week, I do have a handy dandy thing called a YouTube channel. You can head over there, subscribe, and ring the bell, and then you'll know when the VODs go live for whenever you have time to listen in and enjoy my company anytime, day or night, whenever it's convenient. With all that being said, I do try to raid a friend or make a friend at the end of every stream, and, well, let's go raid a friend. I actually have a friend who's on. We're gonna go raid them, and if you're over on YouTube, feel free to raid whatever video comes next, be it in a playlist of mine or somebody else's. Oh my goodness, we have so many people that we can choose from. I, however, am going to go jump into Psycho Phoenix's channel. She's playing Phasmophobia and having a grand old time, I'm sure, probably with friends. She's sassy, she's Scottish, she's dear, and I play with her on Fridays. So I hope that you guys will give her all the love because she did just do a stream streak for me. In any case, you guys, have a fantastic, magical rest of your day, whatever time zone you happen to be in. And I will see you hopefully tomorrow for some more blueprints. If not, in my next video over on YouTube if you can't join me live. Until then, take care, and we raid in 3, 2, 1. Bye, everyone.